This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto, and they take on Lille.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Moura. And players waiting in the centre. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And that is offside. Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giroud. Impressive build-up. Body in the way.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Porto have given us away. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Francisco Moura. That's a lovely ball. No let-up here. And let's give credit to the defending. Felix Correa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In behind for him to chase. André. That's a good-looking pass. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And they keep it moving. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent reaction. Alberto Costa. Pretty ordinary challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Pepe. And he's in. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is a magnificent run. This looks more than decent. Giroud! Sainz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabri Veiga. Now with Sainz. And a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. The first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Correa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Felix Correa. Giroud on the move here. A chance perhaps, and denied by the post.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the pass keeps them flowing.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And a fine tackle. Gabri Veiga. And Lille have it back now. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Olivier Giroud at the ready. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. Good ball over the top.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Giroud. And he has options available. Well, the attack petered out. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Plenty of options. Borja Sainz. Francisco Moura. classic example of how to intercept. Ambitious effort. And taking it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Got attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Felix Correa. Porto recovering possession well.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mbemba. Now Minier. Felix Correa. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Lille with the ball again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Able to deal with the threat. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on FC Porto.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Going for it. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
Pepe. Lots of room for them now. Delivered into the box. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Alberto Costa. Angelo Stiller. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And the cross is blocked. Oh, it's been given away. No way through, that's well kept.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Offside rules the assistant referee. Really well cut out. Put into the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Getting into a good position. Atakan Karazor. Oh, wonderful ball that. And trying his luck. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent looking attack, this. Space out wide, and they're using it. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pepe. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Players waiting in the centre. That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Game restarts with the sides level. And they've got it back now. Stiller. Down. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pepe. Jamie labelling. Could be setting something now. Quite the pass he was looking for.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
And able to come away with the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Has the space to whip it in here. Could go in front here. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Varela. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Half an hour left for play. Stiller. Sent into the middle. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? They shall not pass. Stiller. In the right position to cut out the pass. Turn the ball away. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it in. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Carazon. And it's opened up. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's been delivered. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the middle and cleared well away from goal. Carazon. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Porto Costa. Strong and needed to be. Angelo Stiller. Scruffy play, ball lost. Entered the final five. Jakub Kiwior. A chance to cross here. Corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Delivered into the box. Good pass, good chance. Still not dealt with. And the referee's whistle brings the... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on FC Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Sangare. Savona. Gibbs-White. Looking for an angle here. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pepe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And they've got it back now. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nicolo Savona. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But not the end result that was hoped for. Now, here they go. Played through nicely. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
From all of your friends and family.
Pepe. Working hard to win it back there. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, so much space to attack. Making good ground and still going. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Hudson-Odoi. Now he's in. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Has a go. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chance not apparent yet. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Corner, a good chance to come perhaps to draw level.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Alberto Costa. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Varela. That set up the chance. Decent effort. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's been delivered. Played in with that. There's something on here. A chance to attack. The chance now. Gibbs-White. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jakub Kiwior. And superb technique to get past his man. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's given away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pepe. The attack broken up. They've lost it, needlessly really. Anticipation rising with this move. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And he goes, and on, and on. Into the area it goes. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Morgan Gibbs-White. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's opened up. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jakob Kivior. They won the ball, now what to do with it? And it doesn't get far. Sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work to recover possession. Working the ball really nicely. Gibbs-White. Good ball in behind. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
That's a good pass. Pepe, struggling to keep the ball there. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The midfield battle intensifies.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Pepe. Opportunity now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Lots of room for them now. Delivered into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the corner's been given. This looks interesting. Well, the post got in the way. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he? Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can they make the connection here? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Olivier Giroud. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements.
Oh, Sue, a chance! Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Nice looking pass. Good looking effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Nice looking move, this. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And foul it is then. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Attack looks promising. Such an ambitious run. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, still not away. Stuttgart unable to retain possession.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, big moment! And offside it is. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Atakan Karazor. Undav. Distributing it well. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Read it well. Read it well defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The cross is on. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Romain Perrault. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Atakan Karasor. A really good pass. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Olivier Giroud. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well read to win possession back. Giroud. Might it be Olivier Giroud? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They said...
Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good movement. Oh, great attacking play. And a fine cross. And Lille. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Released it nicely. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal is going to be key, though.
And quick thinking defensively. And take it away. Stiller. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Excellent strike! Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Well, that one has promise. Played into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Now what can they do from here? Ready to fire. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Chabot. Stiller. Undav. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he find the net? Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Correa. Giroud. Might it be Olivier Giroud? Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Really good challenge. "15 minutes left for play. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dennis Undav. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. André. And defensive play to be applauded. Lovely ball over the top. Chances on. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And Stuttgart come away with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Angelo Stiller. Good-looking cross. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. The prospect of settling the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? Giroud! And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And with that, the 90 minutes have come to...
What an exciting game we have in store today. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they face Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A chance to cross here. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there's one left behind. Chance to go ahead. And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morgan Gibbs-White. On he goes, terrific. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. So much given away as cleverly won. We'll have a go here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Romain Perraud. Good work to recover possession. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Benjamin Andre. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hudson-Odoi moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Giroud. Possession changes hands. Pass weighted just right. Delivered towards Giroud. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Perraud had to work hard to keep that in. They need to be better on the ball than that. Perot. Well, this is looking good. Thomas Meunier. This could get interesting. Miscue in the final third there. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that must be so disappointing for them. Good pressure high up the pitch. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Put in towards the front post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And that's going to be all for the first half here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Thomas Meunier. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Gibbs-White. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nicolo Savona. Just a little untidy. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely setup. And the referee signals advantage. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Olivier Giroud. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And all a bit wild out there currently. Starting to get interested here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That's a good ball. To square things up. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Now I wonder where this is going. The ball in for Giroud. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. A really good interception to take the ball. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. No way through. Possession lost. So 20 minutes left of this game. Played through nicely. Andre. Ball one, well read. The anticipation rising with this move. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still with a bit to do. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And Giroud is ready. Unbelievable reflexes.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The pass played through perfectly. It's a terrific carry forward, this. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gibbs White.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The final whistle, a positive result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Lille facing Porto.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Andre. Romain Perrault. Olivier Giroud. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Intercepting it intelligently. Pepe. Delivered into the box. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Romain Perrault. And on the ball, Mbemba. Correa. Now Meunier. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pepe. Costa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Giroud. And it's opening up. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Gabri Veiga. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And passing it well. Lille sloppy in possession here. And Giroud now at the controls. And collected with considerable ease. Veiga. On to Sainz. Bednarek. Now with Sainz. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, a fine block. Haraldsson. Not there to intercept. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haraldsson. What to like about that pass. And Giroud waits to fire. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Borja Sainz. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Olivier Giroud. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Beautiful pass. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. That's a good ball. And Lille have it back now. Giroud. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Perfect challenge. Veiga. Decisive defending. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Gabri Veiga. Very quick thinking there. Felix Correa. A chance then for the respective... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Varela, on to Sainz. Francisco Moura. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And showing good game awareness. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully...
Oh, chance perhaps. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Veiga. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance to break. Launched into the penalty area. Half-hearted clearance. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Giroud. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Giroud. Oh, skipping away. Takes it on. Opportunity missed. There to take it away. Olivier Giroud at the ready. Well, it just petered out. That's a good ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, good vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, body in the way. Trying to connect. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
An effective challenge. A good idea. Borja Sainz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And the attack looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, read it really well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is offside. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so the final whistle here. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Porto up against Stuttgart.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Angelo Stiller. Undav. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good-looking cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Porto have given us away. Jamie Leveling. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed defending. And Stuttgart have it back now. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's a clever ball. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And Varela with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good through ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And bursting forward. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alberto Costa. Will it happen for them? To put them in front. A tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. And looking towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball. Atakan Karazor. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Pepe. Well, the cross could help them. And will the cross work out for them? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Deniz Undav. What to like about that pass? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Francisco Mora. Deniz Undav. And they keep it moving. The cross is on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mora. On to Sainz. Over play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dennis Undav. He read it well defensively. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. And the throw in for Porto. And teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is that. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Pepe. Might jump in front. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Labeling. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. This is an excellent run. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Untidy phase of play. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Not giving it away. It's a weighted pass. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? A strong hand on the ball. Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. Pepe. Well, that's a clever ball. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Jamie Labeling. This looks promising out wide. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Vega. On to Sainz. Top-class defending. That's a good ball. Varela. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players players would have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent. Moura. Now with Sainz. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, not clear just yet. And showing good game awareness. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Porto doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And that'll be offside. Stiller. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Threading it. Is this the moment? Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Good through ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And the ruling is offside here. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there it is, the full-time...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Porto line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Superb technique to get past his man. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Cross into the area, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. That set up the chance. Only half the job done there. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A really good interception to take the ball. And into the box it goes. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Kivior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Put into the middle. And the defence regains control. Trying his luck. Oh, against the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Chance slips away. And the ball will come back his way soon after throwing it straight out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Possession changes hands. Having a try, taken without any trouble. Drifting on and still going. Opportunity here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. 1-1, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moving infield now. He takes it on. More work to do yet. Chance to score. And that has missed by quite a distance. And played back to Diogo Costa. And that brings a close. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Pepe. Chance to cross here. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. And it's saved and held. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Flying from miles out. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No way through, possession lost. Promising looking ball. And it's been given as offside. They've lost it, needlessly really. Looking to put the cross in. And there won't be any rebounds there. Varela. And it must be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Could be something happening for them now. And he's got behind it. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Able to come away with the ball. There's room to do something here. Now it needs a good ball in. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
On they go under no real pressure. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A promising move stalls. Well, now they could spring the trap. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hudson-Odoi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Pepe. Nice cutback. Still trying to find the space. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Good pass, good chance. Trying his luck. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that. And you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. A lot of room for them here. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, ambitious effort. And it's been safely dealt with. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Terrific. See you later. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Threads it through. Nico Williams. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. So that will do it for today. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Possession changes hands. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide mid...
Taking a chance, saved and held on to as well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dennis Undav. Delivered into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Andre. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Loads of room here. And a cross into the area. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Undav. Possession lost and won. A different angle for him now. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Over it comes. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Benjamin Andre. Closed it down well. Now a sense that something could happen from this. This is looking better with every stride. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Just a little untidy. Leveling. Untidy in possession there. That's where it ends. Making decent progress here. Promising looking ball. Options available in the middle. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They take it short. And played in deep, back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Andre. Has seen that as a foul. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Getting closer. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's it for the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Stiller. Good pass, good chance. Collapses. Andre. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And loads of room here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Stiller. That did not look good to me. Olivier Giroud. No, this has to be. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And the defence regains control. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Half an hour left for play. Dennis Undav. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Been given a free kick for that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jamie Labeling. That's a good ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Great work. What's next? Opportunity now. And what a save that is. Here it comes. Munich. Good defending to prevent any damage. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ref has seen that as a foul. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. This is a good run. Now can he pick out the right option? The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Looking for someone at the back post here. Offside rules the assistant referee. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Really promising pass. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. Leveling. And the momentum is lost. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be threatening. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Into the area it goes. And it went too soon. It's offside. Giroud. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Atakan Karazor. And that is the final blast. Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Lille.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Thomas Meunier. The ball in for Giroud. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Morgan Gibbs-White. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is looking good. What next? Moving in field here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This could be dangerous. Real chance. He always had that covered. Here it comes. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Andre. Setting up the chance. And that's not properly away yet. It was a glorious chance, offside or not. That's a glaring miss.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Just a little untidy. And that's going to be a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
What a chance here. This time, they might get another go here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Savona. Gibbs-White. Has the space to whip it in here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Time to get creative from here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They've given it away here. Really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's been given as offside. Gibbs White. Making decent progress here. Opportunity now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Mounier. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Here's the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Well, that's not going to cut it. Morgan Gibbs White. And they've got it back now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's given away. Delivered towards Giroud. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Nicolo Savona. Gibbs White. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now this could make something happen. Oh, that's really well cut out. Morgan Gibbs White. Good work to recover possession. He's drifting into a useful position here. Threads it through. Reduce the deficit. Oh, a flawless tackle.
He really did do well there.
Olivier Giroud. Played in with that. Has a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. A little sloppy on the ball there.
A reminder that the stadium is a family.
Just needs the composure now.
The soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Lovely weighted pass. Back up the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Good pressure high up the pitch. Having a look. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. A really good interception to take the ball. Making good progress here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. He's in here. He's flying forward here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Five minutes to go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be dangerous. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Real come away with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Crossing into the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. Oh, the threat is there. That was going in. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. What can Real do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. This looks more than decent. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And across from Mbappe. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Bukayo Saka. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Throw in here for Arsenal. Eze. Not the pass he had in mind. Vinicius Junior. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Declan Rice. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Has to clear his lines. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gyökeres. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. It's a wild passage, this. Mbappe in the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. Eze. Now with Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. That is a magnificent run. And striking it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Real Madrid have given us away. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Mbappe. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
And the first half is in. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Jurriën Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. Given away by Real Madrid. Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the keeper grabs it. Declan Rice. And the decision is one of offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Waited well. The keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Is with Vinicius Junior. A bit more in the way of precision was required. Declan Rice. Showing a good reading of the game. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Electing to cross into the centre. And still dangerous. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Real Madrid have given us away. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Newcastle did well to win back possession. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Trossard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And an opening! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. High pressing, and good high pressing. Victor Gyökeres. A very effective challenge put in. It's a neat move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Crossing opportunity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Really getting stuck in. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Tendencies coming to the fore. Lovely weight. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, now they have possession. Bellingham! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane on the move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham trying to open up the defence, and quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Out of play, throw in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Could cross it in here. Well, he's given us away. And playing it through. And that is offside. Winning it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Distributing it well. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, great vision. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. It just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, that's a ball. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Konrad Lima. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. And Diaz has it. Opportunity. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, that's splendid play. Deflection, throw in here. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Tar. Conrad Leiber. Jonathan Tar has it. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Upamecano. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Now a decent position. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? Did well to win it back. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in here. Dangerous here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Jude Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Room to roam for the Merengues here, but nothing comes of it. Josip Stanisic. Good looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The verdict is offside here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Cross fired over. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Long-range effort. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Really good ball there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Maybe the ideal pass. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Upamecano. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get a body in the way. And suddenly on the front foot. Alexander-Arnold. And Bayern have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. Takes a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Good conditions for the counter.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, just mistimed his run. And the flag going up. Superb effort to keep it in. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. And it's Kane cutting in. Harry Kane! It will be a Bayern corner. Well, not the best clearance. Gnabry. Can he get one back? The final whistle then, and so...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
City with acres of space to attack. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Could be setting something now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Erling Haaland. Space out wide for City now. And delivered into the middle. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Having a try, but nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, should score! And that is a top-quality save. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Need to be better with the ball. Eder Militao. Onto Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Jude Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. And problems here for them. They have to clear this. Still danger here. Just for their ball line for a Real Madrid corner. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Ruben Diaz. Reinders. Doku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Valverde. Mbappe. Onto Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Nunez. City have possession again. Vinicius Junior. Defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mbappe. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
On he goes, terrific. Foden. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And that will do it for the first half here in... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. No way through. Possession lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This is an excellent run. For the lead here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jude Bellingham. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, should score. And a superb block. Foden. Well read. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Valverde. Oh, worth a shot. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Rodri. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. There could be something building for City here. Maybe a bit of space now. Is this the equaliser? Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Federico Valverde. And this could be. Place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And that's cleared away comfortably. A really good interception to take the ball.
Thank you.
Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Real Madrid come away with it. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Another good-looking opportunity here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Foden. Promising looking attack from City. Ball's still alive here. to square things up. Oh, it's still in there. And that hasn't come to anything. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Could be something on. Mbappe. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Vinicius Junior. A body in the way. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Mbappe. Having a try. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. It's a corner. Feels like this has to go in. He's setting something now. And that will do it. Full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. And still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Eberechi Eze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put in towards the front post. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Decent chance this. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Kimmich. Olise. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Bayern regaining possession. Harry Kane. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
They got everything right there.
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. They could level it here. Good save from the keeper. That's cut out quickly and easily. Saka. Now Saka. Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. An attack that's come to nothing. Olise. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Promising looking ball. And it's on now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that's going to be all for the first. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. What a chance this could be! Great interception! Olise. Oh, takes it on, and still danger here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Denied again. And it's on here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Jurriën Timber. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Arsenal. Goes on past the defender. No, surely! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Diaz. Opportunity here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
A really good interception to take the ball. Played in with that. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bayern come away with it. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, a heroic tackle. Saka. Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. It's played into the box. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Arsenal with the ball again. Declan Rice. Saka! And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Cleared, but not far enough. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes left to play. Oh, great work. What's next? Surely now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Olise. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And denied by a top draw tackle. Harry Kane. Ball one, well read. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Now to deliver a good ball in. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball. This could be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Kimmich. Into Laimer. Bayern Munich have it back now. Oh, who wants that one? Can he finish? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. And the cross comes in. It's only halfway clear. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted... London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be something happening here. Has a go. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Leandro Trossard. into the box it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Delivered towards the back stick. Arsenal come away with the ball. And still allowed to run on here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Phil Foden. Played in with that. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. It's not away yet. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that'll go out for a City corner. City recovering possession well. Eze. Good pass, good chance. And it's comfortably gathered. City come away with it. Doku. Reinders. Rodri. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Yet to find a way to goal. No, surely. And the threat was gone with the keeper in control. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Promising looking ball. And delivered into the middle. And the attack collapses. Reinders. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, real opportunity. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Haaland. Nunez. Still going here. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Eze. Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that brings the first. Away we we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Declan Rice. Taking this on. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Josko Gvardiol. City showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. Rice. That set up the chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Doku. Now with Haaland. City trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They might get caught on the break here. Good patient build-up. The whistle goes for a free kick. And this could be really promising. To concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Zubimendi. Decent looking attack this. Wasteful from Arsenal. And this could be the moment for a counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is getting the fans interested now. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there.
Well, you can see there's a real togetherness.
And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Reinders. Now with Haaland. On he goes, terrific. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
The ball back with City now. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. For the lead now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Played in with that. Doku. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Zubimendi. Could be setting something now. Fearless block. There's a chance for them to go now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad-looking ball. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And it's on here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Chance to get in behind with that. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Nunez. Should score here. A chance now. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back. Haaland. Might get caught on the break here. Well, ambitious effort. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from Arsenal's fans. Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. From a long way out. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. This to go in front. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 as the game restarts. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. On for Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Options available in the middle. And cleared well away from goal. Real Madrid regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. This is an excellent run. Federico Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Federico Valverde. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And away from danger it goes. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Valverde. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Leandro Trossard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Valverde. Looking to put the cross in. A really good interception to take the ball. Real pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Saka. Arsenal with width here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Real have it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be something on from this. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Lovely setup. Oh, should score. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Vinicius Junior teeing up the chance now. And the attack collapses. And that brings the first half to... The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Saka. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has to turn them around. And played in now. Oh, it's hit the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Forward here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mbappe. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Federico Valverde. And this could be... Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
That was a good header and a good save as well. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Having a look. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. The strike's blocked. centre.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball won back. Leandro Trossard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Saka. That will be a throw-in now. Zubimendi. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Making good progress here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good cross into the middle. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Bellingham. A miscue in the final third there. They're not getting close enough here. Now, surely. And still danger here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Nicely played through. Looking for the angle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Victor Gyökeres. Chops inside now. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Put into the middle. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lovely weighted pass. And it's given away. That's a good pass. Chance for the lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Bellingham. Players waiting in the centre. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. It doesn't get far. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Holding it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, might be in here. Lovely setup. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. This could get interesting. And the defence regains control. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. No room through for that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Taking a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Kylian Mbappe. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Decent chance. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Diaz. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Read his mind there. Nicely played through. Mbappe. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. All one, well read. Promising position, this. The press works, now to push forward. Jude Bellingham. This could be threatening. Well, that's how to clear it. That's a good ball. And there's the whistle. The second half kicks off with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Josip Stanisic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely weighted pass. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Chouameni. It's on for the shot! Hits the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Bayern showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Terrific. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's where it ends. That has missed by quite a distance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Surely the equaliser. And a superb block.
That's how to get a block in.
A chance to get in behind here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Vinicius Junior, good-looking ball played in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Kane lurking in the box. And cleared behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Valverde. Could be setting something now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tchouaméni. Onto Valverde. Having a try. A body in the way. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Gnabry. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Over them all to the back post. He got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alexander-Arnold. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Oh, that's really well cut out. Serge Gnabry. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely needs attacking. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Valverde. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great chance here.
It's a big miss, and that could mean game over. Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Josip Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bellingham. Now Kimmich. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Chance for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Go. Someone for the team there. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. That ball gifted to the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Move of real promise now. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good ball. A lot of room out wide for City. Need to be better on the ball than that. Timely block.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Reinders. Getting closer. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. No way through, possession lost. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Something could be on with this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Got it away, but not far. And that hasn't come to anything. All one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Vinicius Junior. Looking for the right moment. Jeremy Doku. They can't go any further here, offside. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Goes on past the defender. In from Alexander-Arnold. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. To choose the right option. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's going to be all for... Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. City recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Teeing up the chance now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good work to recover possession. They might be in. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Lovely setup. Really good interception to take the ball. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
They've come away with the ball. This could be dangerous. That hasn't got far. Phil Foden. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Edging ever closer to goal here. Been won really smartly. City being afforded too much space here. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Waiting, not trying to force things. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nice ball to switch the play. Phil Foden. Nunez. Oh, the flag's up. Be offside. 20 minutes remaining now. Looks a good ball. He's banked himself here. He's hit the bar. The job not done yet. Still trying to find the space. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. City come away with it. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Goes for goal! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Kylian Mbappe. City have possession again. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They make something happen from this. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Mateus Nunes. They have to make something count from this. Worth a go. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Alexander-Arnold. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Saka. Really promising pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Given away by Arsenal. Serge Gnabry. Really good interception to take the ball. Rice. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Eze. Surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Saved and held on to as well. Kane. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Still allowed to run on here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Olise. Gnabry. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Eberechi Eze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Stanisic. Ball. There might be something building now. Saka. Ball 1, well read. There could be something building for Bayern here. Kane waiting for that. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Gyökeres. Eze. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Could be a chance here. There won't be any rebounds there. Michael Olise. Look, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Stanisic. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Promising looking ball. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Diaz. All given away. Something now. And it must be. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
And that's going to be it for the first. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Arsenal with width here. It's an inviting looking ball. That is where it ends. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Kane. Just needs the composure now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Lovely setup. Secure hands, calmly taken. Won. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Making decent progress here. Offside was the assistant referee. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good ball, decent-looking attack this, and the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Good pass. It's away, not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Serge Gnabry. Decent, making progress here. Diaz. Olise. This could get interesting. Well read to gain possession.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And into the box it goes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that is where the attack will end. They won the ball, now to keep it. Getting close enough here. Chance to score! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Declan Rice. Bayern come away with it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the promise of something happening is over. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Perfectly. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Could be setting something now. Saka! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Top. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. Slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Diaz. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. More could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Looking to put the cross in. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jeremy Doku. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Well, it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. The ball back with City now. Foden. And superb technique to get past his man. Zubimendi. Ooh, got in the way of it. Belter of a ball. And that's that. The flag's up. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Allowed to go a long way with this. An attack that's come to nothing. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Zubimendi. Now he's in, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Rodri. And on to Foden. Nunez. Timber. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Erling Haaland. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good pass. Decent chance. The job not done yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On for the early ball in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. Well, this could make something happen. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Turning the defence around. And he's through here. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And that one is got away. Pass as precise as they come, but it was being tracked all the way. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
And the referee's whistle brings the first. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? And an attack that couldn't quite get going has gone. Leandro Trossard. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rodri. Foden. There could be something building here for Arsenal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Beaten easily here. Delivered into the box.
Well, as you can see, City haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nice ball to switch the play. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. A chance to get in behind with that. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Making good progress here. A chance now for a quick transition. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And they won't be going any further. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leandro Trossard. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Looks a good ball. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Number 10,
Phil Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tijani Reinders. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Arsenal with the ball again. On they go under no real pressure. He's flying forward here. Saka. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A really good interception to take the ball. 10 minutes to go. Tijani Reinders. No way through, possession lost. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Lovely setup. He's in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the attack collapses. Could be setting something now. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And a confident stop, held onto the ball nicely. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Stuttgart.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
And the cross is blocked. Struggling to keep it here. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Rather goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. Jamie Labeling. Set up the chance. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that is where the attack will end. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Setting up the chance. Got behind it and kept it out. Buildup. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Brandt. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Valdemar Anton. Really good pass. And there it ends. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And he's through here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Read the pass well and cuts it out. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Dortmund recovering possession well. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Buildup. Looking to cut in now. They'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Dennis Undav. Played into the penalty area. And they've got to be careful here. Just needs the composure now. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Angelo Stiller. Parazol. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Stiller. And that brings to an end the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Plenty of open space here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Dortmund come away with it. Fabio Silva, and it must be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dennis Undav. Oh, that's really well cut out. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Hang on, they could be in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. It's hit the bar. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Could be a chance to break here. And on they go. Players waiting in the centre. Set up. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Opportunity here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Leveling. The chance slips away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Fabio Silva, what a chance here! It's there, and it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mittelstädt. Stiller. Carazon. That's a lovely cut inside, and that's where it ends. Through nicely. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Julian Brandt. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A decent attempt, but didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Oh, you see the chance? Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And the press has paid off here. Having a look. And that is a terrific save. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And it's hit the bar. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that brings the match to a... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Cleared, but not far enough. A vital block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Sabitzer. This could get interesting. Girassi. And the defence regains control. Fabio Silva. Opportunity now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Bernardo. Sofa. Bernardo. Vladimir Sofa. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. To the box it goes. That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. I'm afraid that's careless. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Girassi. Berger. It's waiting in the centre. Girassi. No sign of stopping yet. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Marcel Sabitzer. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Ryerson. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Bernardo. And on to Berger. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Fabio Silva. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. to Berger. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Vladimir Sofal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Karim Adeyemi. It looks the right ball. Opportunity here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kramaric. Oh, that's really nice. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Offside has been given here. And that's where it ends. And that's it for the first half. Here. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Fabio Silva. Now, what can they do from here? I'm afraid that's careless. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Really good interception to take the ball. Seru Girassi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, gone for it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now to deliver a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Adeyemi. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish.
Now, here's a chance, and it's held on to comfortably. So we move past the hour mark. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, could be here. And it's on here. Kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is.
Worth a go. Got behind it and kept it out. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Well, he put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Berger. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising looking ball. Well, ambitious effort. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. And the attack collapses. Dortmund showing good width here. again. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's where it ends. Still going here. Options available in the middle. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Fabio Silva. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fabio Silva. Entering ever closer to goal here. Into the area it goes. It's offside. Well read to gain possession. Girassi. So into the final 5 minutes. Dortmund have the ball back now. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. All lost and the chance gone. There is the final whistle. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the end. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closer to the middle. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Gardner. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Ball taken away from them. Now. That is where it ends. Girassi. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Really good interception to take the ball. Could be something building for Dortmund here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's given away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. That's a good ball. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Anton. Fabio Silva. Marcel Sabitzer. Solid defending there. That's how to play it through. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. A chance for Leipzig to extend their advantage here. Girassi. That set up the chance. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the momentum is lost. This might be promising. Good work to win it there. Julian Brandt. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Girassi. All one back. Ryerson. That's not a bad looking ball. celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Real opportunity. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ryerson. And with that, the first half. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. David Brown. Making good progress here. And he goes, and on, and on. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. Patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Promising looking ball. Going any further. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Silva. Ball given away. Got into the middle, and it's hooked up and over the crossbar. Deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Still going. It's deep towards the back post. And the play breaks down. On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. And that is a top quality save. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go.
Can they take advantage now?
Saival. Ball taken away from them. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Space now to get a crossover. Trying his luck. Girassi. Has a go. Gets in the way superbly. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. play. Players waiting in the centre. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And it continues. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Promising move stalls. Ticking away, but there's still belief here, and a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Marcel Sabitzer. Fabio Silva. This is Brandt. Getting closer. Good chance.
Well, Dortmund looked to have got the equaliser there, but it was a very good save by the keeper, you have to say. Time is running out now.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Promising forward burst. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, the referee has blown.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well-timed tackle. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Takes the shot! Committed defending!
Great awareness that, just doing the right thing there.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, nothing productive, really. Intelligent defending. Toure. On to Burger. What can they do from here? Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, that's splendid play. Jamie Leveling. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
And the keeper did well to get there first. Toure. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, breezing past him. Could play it in. Hoffenheim throw coming up. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back. Disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Toure. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. Skinner. Fantastic ball. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. to cut in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
And a decent delivery. A deft clearance. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Trying to connect, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Top-class defending. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. And a fine cross. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Vladimir Sofa. On to Burger. Sofa. He read it well defensively. Leveling. What a brilliant pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance here. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
That's a useful cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Undav. 30 minutes left for play. What to like about that pass? Clever defending. Impressive build-up. Offside the decision. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well read to ease the pressure. Bumped clear. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Toure. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. They need to get tighter. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Andrej Kramaric. Creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Leveling. Oh, great attacking play. Delivery. But he must get rid of the ball. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Burger. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
That's a lovely ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he needs to clear it here. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the attack in the closing phase. Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Determined defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Nice looking pass. Well, that one has promise. Showing a good reading of the game. Burger. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And pressing for the equaliser. Decent chance. And that is going to be that. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Undav. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Baku. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Wait on the pass. Could it be? It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Deniz Undav. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good wing play. Electing to cross into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner awarded. Not the cleanest of passages. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Maximilian Mittelstädt. Deniz Undav. Players waiting in the middle. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Such an ambitious run. A textbook interception. Oh, great vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baumgartner. This looks interesting. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Cross blocked. Not the pass he had in mind. Might be onto something. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Schlager. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Teammates available. Did well to win it back. And room now out on the wing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great attacking play. Teammates in the middle. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. to intercept. And passing it well. That's not a bad ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good weight on that pass. And the cross goes in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And there we have it. That will be all. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Good bit of ball winning. That's a nice looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, body in the way. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Johan Bakayoko. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Stiller. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to finish! Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? David De Haan. 20 minutes to go then. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Could cross it in here. Promising possession this. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
He has teammates around him. A really good pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Saga. Jamie Leveling. Classic example of how to intercept. Zaybaud. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dennis Undav. That's a lovely ball. And a good-looking ball. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Baku. Wonderfully weighted pass. the game, and time is running out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Undav. Well, they have it again. Raum. David Raum. Decent idea. Zaivad. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Able to deal with the threat. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Atakan Karazor.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And he read it well. Baumgartner. Intelligent threaded pass here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a clear foul. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now, who can he play it to? Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Ball is loose. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Drifting infield. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. What to like about that pass. And danger averted. Well read. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Not completely out of trouble here. Waldemar Anton. And the textbook interception. Jamie Leveling. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Felix Mecha. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Threat could be there. Oh, he looks threatening. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, that's a decent looking attack, this. Still there for him. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dennis Undav. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. Brandt. Mecha. Incisive ball, chances on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Stiller. Undav. Very quick thinking there. Mecha. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Can they carve out a chance? Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Jamie Leveling. Deniz Undav. Karazor. Impressive build-up. Good-looking cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Cross fired over. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes it on! Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possession one. An incredible block. Felix Medja. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Deniz Undav. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pratt. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. Could be more trouble. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. That's a good-looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Deniz Undav. Jamie Leveling. Superbly read and executed. Worth a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Wonderful technique. And a good tackle. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And rolling free here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vision. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Has a go! Vital block there. Well, Dortmund have it once again.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, bruising past him. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And buying them time. Quick break could be on. Ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Level pegging, but can they change that? And fine reading of the situation. Zabitzer, determined defending. There we have it, the 90 minutes of...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Hoffenheim.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Now, can this be attacked? Well, not quite fully away here. chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Promising forward burst. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Ball taken away from them. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Kramaric. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Still trouble here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Brandt. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Ryerson. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Closer to the middle. Still could be something happening here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Space now to get a crossover. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Looking ball put into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Brandt. Could be a chance. Back off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And the attack breaks down. Julian Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Chance to move ahead. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little mind there. That's one. What's next? And there's the whistle. Back to it then. The second half begins. Vladimir Sofal. Kramaric. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This is looking better with every stride. They won't take it from him there. Good work to beat the challenge. This to draw level. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Making good ground and still going. Secure hands, calmly taken. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrej Kramaric. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's one player beaten. Having a try off the crossbar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Karim Adeyemi. Long way out! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Andrej Kramaric. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adeyemi. Looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good ball in. Now can he equalise? And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. It's a good ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Really well cut out. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
to win it, this could be the chance. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 10 minutes left for play. This to go in front. And that's been ruled as offside. Can he finish? And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. They take it short. And the flag's gone up, offside.
That's a silly mistake to make, really, and it was a good chance to test the keeper. But what a waste.
Karim Adeyemi. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Julian Brandt. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Girassi. Well read to gain possession. Nice pass and on their march. And the referee blows for full time.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Karim Adeyemi. Could be! And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Baku. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, useful ball. Will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Baku. Now with Orban. On the ball, Schlager. Perfect challenge. Thoughtful play. Now Dortmund getting ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Fine cross into the middle. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down.
Leipzig could be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Felix Mecha. He has players waiting at the back post. Not full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Johan Bakayoko. Effective challenge. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good visualisation and execution. And easily intercepted.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Karim Adeyemi. Takes it on! Oh, not safe yet! Oh, and holds on to it this time!
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Just lost the momentum. Running with confidence. square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Park. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Nicolas Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Johan Bakayoko. Top-class defending. And conceding the throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And now it's Ridley Baku. Dortmund recovering possession well. Silva. Can they open them up? Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Counter-attacking chance. Good weight on that pass. Looks like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
And the cross smuggled away. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Schlager. Johan Bakayoko. Well read to ease the pressure. A good idea. Is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Schlager. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. Baku. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, high quality defending. Johan Bakayoko. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Really good challenge. Girassi. And support available. And the pass deftly cut out. successful. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
In search of an equaliser. Chance to play it in. Splendid defending. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Danger still on. Well, the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. There's the chip. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Orban. David Raum. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Takes it on, and good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Here it comes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The midfield battle intensifies. There's the cut inside. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Really good interception to take the ball. Chance for the lead. A vital block. And that results in a corner. With a kick played in. Stiller. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Buildup. Now I wonder where this is going, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Turns it out of the danger zone. Atakan Cabazon. Angelo Stiller. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Atakan Cabazon. That's careless. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Now this could lead to something. Side of the defence, offside. Buildup. And the defender left behind. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Berger. A little untidy. Labelling. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's been viewed as a foul. Corner is fired in. Still trouble here. And he's got behind it. Surely the equaliser. Fearless block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Must be. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Whip it in here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Cabazon. Teeing up the chance now. And the first 45 minutes. half gets going. Atakan Kavazov. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Here it comes. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And the play breaks down. On he goes, terrific. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. And they've got it back now. Berger. Drifting on and still going. And delivered into the middle. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, asking a little too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Andrej Kramaric. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball taken away from them. This is looking good. Kavazov. Promising looking ball. Berger. Goalkeeper. Possession given away. Manto Berger. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kramaric. And there's a chance for the break here. Goes on past the defender. It's played into the box. Only just off target.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Hang on, they could be in. Andrej Kramaric. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Does well to keep it in. All given away. 5 minutes left now. Labelling. Now there might be a chance to level things. Beautifully weighted ball. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Berger. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Jamie labelling. Excellent progress and it continues. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
The size to shoot. Nicely cut out. Leipzig have possession again. Christoph Baumgartner. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Schlager. Really good challenge. Baku. play for a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, defensive resilience there. Oh, good vision there. Especially strong challenge. And still looking for space. Now winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. And playing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it through. Baku. Can he play it in? Oh, useful ball. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Suddenly they have possession. And possibilities here. And successfully cut out. Danger building, and there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And good anticipation. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baumgartner. Good looking move. Can he find the right pass? Undav. Promising position, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Showing good game awareness. Baku. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Referee's whistle. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Karasor. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Stiller. And Stuttgart come away with it. Bakayoko. Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
What can they do to stop him running at them? Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Could go ahead. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now. Johan Bakayoko. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that's really well read. 20 minutes to go then. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Atakan Karazor. Good wing play. Decent looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Dangerous ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And a timely penalty save. Over it comes. With pressure to win it back. And support available. Deniz Undav. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Leipzig in a position of menace. That's a useful cross. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moving the ball more than decently. But can they take the lead? Really fine. And that will be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted! So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Bakayoko.
Well, Leipzig need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Just straying offside. Jamie Leveling. Trying to force a mistake. And the ball back with Stuttgart.
Well, these Leipzig fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is certainly running out.
Showing a good reading of the game. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he finish them off? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Zeiwald. A really good pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So that will be all for this game, and a bad